Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? That one is. And that one is. Okay, what's up, friends? How we doing? It is Saturday all day long, and we're a little late because I was playing a damn silly fishing game, and I lost track of time. But that's okay. We got some tea, we got some water. We caught some fish, and it was a very nice time. But now we have to go fishing for Mr. All once again. We're gonna spend today looking for him one more time, and if we don't find him, then next week when we start streaming, I'll just play a different build. Cause eventually, like there's such a thing as too much delving, I think, and we're kind of approaching it, considering this is only like a month-long league, or like a 3-week-long league. So I don't want to spend the entire time doing this. With that said, let's go do a couple maps to fill up my sulfite, because I did not manage to, or I didn't want to take the time to do that last night. That's a gross one. We're just gonna get right rid of it. We're actually gonna do beach first for 2 reasons. 1, sulfite, and it's like an alright layout. 2, we're going to use the divine vessel and actually do the thing where we should have done ages ago to block out freeze. We'll be freeze immune once we kill this boss. So I'm looking forward to that immensely. We'll still be stunnable, which is kind of annoying, but yeah. One thing at a time. Here's about a quarter of our sulfite cap. So I guess we'll probably have to do 3 or 4 more maps after this. I guess I could have gotten more sulfite if I'd used chisels. But I kind of forgot about those, not gonna lie. We made it to reward level 6 for the delirium. Items, legion, and weapons. So when we finish the boss, or when we leave the map, we'll grab the Divine Vessel out of the device and become freeze immune. That'd be nice. I think chill is also less effective with that upgrade as well. Let's go. What's up, Professor? Hell yeah, me too. I just wish I was better about remembering to do it sometimes. That was the wrong boss. Look, that was the reduced effective chill. We gotta go get Merveil. Good old Uggs. Chance to create a copy of beasts captured in maps. Kinda nice. Those bastards. I realized we have an empty idle slot. So I'm not sure what to put in there. So we haven't really been running like any particular strat. It's just been whatever looks kind of nice. I think a lot of them are Legion, but like, who really wants to farm that, you know? What about shrines, just for fun? Conqueror maps, Exarch pack sizes, contracts. Now this modifier specifically says duration of shrine buffs on players granted by shrines in your maps, so I don't think that applies to the Oshabi shrines. We'll put it on anyways. Underground sea. That's river. Sea. Unique bosses are possessed. Sure. Let's try with the other divine vessel. I mean, the chill effect reduction ain't that bad either. It's just not what we were going for. Not even a small problem. Legion encounters, shrines guarded by additional monsters, and Eater of Worlds altars. And yeah, we're not getting extra duration on the Oshabi buffs. I just remembered to check and it was still 20 seconds. Also, that's what, level 94? Nice. Nice. I feel like there was something... Like, I kind of wanted to go over for these leech nodes. Like, it's a lot of points. But I kind of am desperate for leech. Is there any other... around here? 3 mana per enemy we hit with attacks, as well as 0.9% with a bunch of buffs to the right. Because actually what I think I'm gonna do, like right now, is we're gonna... take that off and put it on, or craft. I forget what the exact wording is. Or do I not have the recipe yet? Always hits is in temple. I don't have the recipe yet. Never mind. Ivory Temple, Crimson Temple, Moon Temple. How many temples are there? Damn. By default, it's a tier 14. Also, give me that thing, please. Tier 14. We use primordial blocks because fuck that, man. Temple, hey, look at that. Question is, do we corrupt it? I think we always gamble, unless it's consecrated ground. Fuck that. It went to self events. Damn it. Light work. I knew we had it the whole time. I'm out of annulls. That was the one that I wanted. It's supremely wasteful to use annulls on maps like this, but who cares? We'll just do 0 mod rare. And then corrupt it into an 8 mod, because why the fuck not? Reflect Elemental, AoE, Temp Chains, Poison on hit, Damages Lightning, Impale, Life is Energy Shield, Steel Charges, and it's gonna get 2 more modifiers. Oh, we just don't do that. I love how if you search the exact words temple map, it's the 4th option. Okay, surely this time. Should have kept the endurance charge. Whatever, dude. I've never, like, if I ever was trying to farm 8 mod maps, I would never have this much luck. At this point, it's the principle. We'll keep gambling until we win. I have enough chaos. It'll be fine. Blind on hit, sure. 2 unique bosses, sure. Thank God. It's a tier 16 temple, but whatever. Players' Val skills do not apply soul gain prevention. If you could ever rely on that spawning, or like landing on a map, it would be super fun.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Now we're immune to freeze, so I can safely click on strong boxes without fearing for my life 60% of the time. I'm sorry, without instantly dying 60% of the time. I fear for my life every time. Ow, rude. We know that wasn't a freeze, so that was definitely the stun of the century. We got all the self-light, we got the boss, we got the crafting recipe, so honestly, I'm good. We actually also got 5 maps out of that. Not bad for only running half the map. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Always hit. It's a prefix, isn't it? Sure is. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. Yeah, that's kind of brutal. You got to give up a whole prefix slot for that. I mean, it's a real strong mod, so I get it, but like, kind of a bummer. Hmm. Eh, who needs life anyways? That feels like a terrible idea, honestly. Somehow we made it up to 1,000,000 damage per second. Nice. Now what if we were to replace Impale support with literally anything else? That's actually the best option. Never mind. Close combat's also ideal. Woke melee fizz. I feel like faster attacks is probably the big one that we could replace, but it would give us 8.4%. Brutality would be woke brutality for 3.9. I mean, dropping faster attacks would ease up our mana cost a little bit, but it also takes 111 int to use increased crits at level 20. Yo, what's up, Timmy? How you doing? Yeah, how you been? Hell yeah, you still in the racing scene? Farming for a few days now in Phrecia, I take it, right? Damn. Congratulations. I guess we'll leave things as they are there. You know what? Even almost a mirror is, in my eyes, close enough. Let's be responsible and quality my shit. Yeah, it's not Faustus. Damn, those are expensive. We got 3 of them at max, so we need 60. Sure, we'll just blast a quarter of my net worth on prisms because I'm lazy. 15 div per hour, that's pretty solid. You wanna share, or you gatekeeping? Totally fine either way. 120 invested in your character, 15 in idols. That's pretty good. I think I'm at like maybe 3 div, maybe. But I've been spending all my time delving, looking for All's Bloodline just because I wanted to try not having any sockets at all. Oh, no, I appreciate it, but I'd prefer to just run it myself. Yeah, we are actively trying to fill up my sulfite meter so I can go back to leeching. Delving, even. My condolences. Just throw them all in your merchant tab for 1 chaos each. I'm sure that'll work. I actually hate this idea. What do we do at this point? To get 2 more max rage. Don't really care about the loss of rage. There's some life leech there. Actually, you know what? We will go for that. Why not? Kind of want to try a Giga move speed character as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what my radius is on Cyclone. Can I even see that here? Oh, we're chilling out with 1.3 million DPS, and we're going quite fast. I think we're still missing like 20% evasion or 20% move speed from Queen of the Forest, but when we hit a damn move speed shrine, we're just schmoving. Let's see if we can hit one during this map and demonstrate. I'm not even using Cyclone of Tumult, which I probably should be, but I know for a fact if I put it on, I'll have terrible mana issues. And I have an idea for how to work around that mana issues, but I would need to change my amulet and then corrupt all my gear and then do this, that, and the other thing. I kind of wanted to worry about that after I get my bloodline. Giga move speed? Oh, like 400%. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the like 150% range, I think. Not sure how much we get from the speed shrine, but... Whoops. I was looking away. What are we at? With Quicksilver, it's 119. So I think the move speed puts us at 143. I do remember seeing myself at that number. Okay, yeah, somewhere around there. Two flask Maplewood. I was actually thinking about those yesterday. Because I played Poison Concoction for the normal league. And so I was kind of thinking, like, if I were to run Peaconk again, since I need 2 flask slots used by health flasks, could I get a cheaper Mage Blood? But I assume even that's still kind of expensive. Just not the whatever the hell max price it is. Devotos, wow. Quicksilver, silver, Wine of the Prophet with the div card one. Damn, you really do have a lot invested. That flask's expensive as shit, right? Or SN, I don't remember that one being cheap either. Yeah, Progenesis definitely not. Hell yeah. It's like 50 div. Damn. Was that included in your estimation of 120? So like, 5/6 of your net worth is on those two things. Wow. But hey, if it works, why not? Okay, my shit's full. We're using the fancy door and we're going delving. Are my... Yes, those are all full. We're good to go. Yeah, this has been the story of my Phrecia. Actually, let's give the full story. We got our second blue city right there with 5 nodes, no boss. 2 nodes, no boss. 5 nodes, 1 boss, but it's the wrong type. 1 node, no boss. 4 nodes, 1 boss, but also the wrong type. Actually, no, that's 6 nodes. 2 more right there. And this was just on the way down. Saw an elevated explodey chest for 50 div and frenzy on kill. That's wild. You gonna try and buy it, or were you just window shopping? Graduated. You did not mention. Congratulations. That's badass. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with a little break time after all that. When I was in college, I had myself a gap year like that, but it was between... I think I had like 2 semesters left that I had to do. I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm taking a break. Well, there's the speed shrine, but we're not moving, so I can't demonstrate. And it's gone. Yeah, yesterday we learned that you do in fact get more or a higher chance of finding primeval ruins the lower you go. Which, I mean, it makes sense, I just never really was sure that that's how it worked. So we're trying to go a little further down. Div Scarabs of Cloistering? Wait. By themselves? Whoa. What? Now I want to know what's on the idols. I didn't forget you said those were 15, dude. $30 to $40 stack decks per map. Dang. Yeah, that'll do it. Just pack size and explicit effect. Ah, gotcha. Suppose that tracks. 80% pack size per non-corrupted map. Solid. Maps per hour or 20 maps, including downtime and stretching. But yeah, dropping, was it 400 stack decks in an hour or whatever it was a little less satisfying than getting a damn apothecary or some shit, you know? Even if it is, like, still good money. But the strat on a YouTube thumbnail is a bait. Hello, wealth? Ooh, that's not wealth, that's a scouring orb. I've been fooled. I sleep. Yeah, it's kind of... I kind of feel a similar way with like Harvest or Blight. Like, anytime I run those, even though it's like I don't really Giga Juice the shit out of them, which I know you can. Like, I know Empyrean or Fubgun or someone was doing like insane Blight shit earlier. Like just normally running them map to map can give pretty solid currency, but it's just not the hype shit. This strat gives 1 divine per every 2 maps. I like low risk, low reward. Well, maybe not low reward, but like consistent reward. I guess that's the risk part. Never mind. Low risk, low reward it is. I fucking love when my neurons get activated. Ooh. And depression. Speed's gone. Right. Like pretty much no matter what, stack decks are always going to be worth something. People love to gamble. Alright, I think we're going to start going left again here. I know we didn't go that much lower, but my damage is not insane. And if I go too low and I find all and I can't kill him because I went too low to find him in the first place, I'm going to be kind of bummed. Wait, 9 houses of mirrors is 1.5 times more expensive than a mirror itself at this point? How does that happen? Right. Like, how does the free market let this happen? We would never even know. But people will still buy it. Wow. Kind of sounds like NFTs all over again, not gonna lie. Like PoE's version. House of Mirrors was the crypto shit all along. I should have known. That's not, well, those are chromatic orbs. What are those? Pack size and maps affected by Fortune favors the brave and a guaranteed harbinger. Nice. Increased effective explicit modifiers. Hey, that's kind of nice too. No chance to contain ultimatum. That idol is called Servant of Order. I wonder if that implies the existence of another deity of some other people called Order. Since Chaos is kind of its own entity. You can 3-to-1 idols. I didn't even think about that. I do have a bunch of pretty useless ones. I've mostly just been recombining the ones that I find interesting. I haven't done too much of it, but I did make a little bit of money off of 1 or 2 of them. Got a pretty nifty belt. Oh yeah, what was it? $114 life, 4% life, double res, crafted res, Stygian Vice with open prefix. Damn. Did you hit it? Did you hit anything fun on it? Nice. Wait, what kind of exile was that? You know, worth 20 div or something, but you sold for 15. Nothing wrong with a quick sale. Oh, influence, right. The percent life I forgot. I guess we're going lower. Yeah, I think that's not really a new problem, though. It's just human nature. Let him sleep. It's more for you. Yeah, I was curious. Mm-hmm. Best times, 12 minutes. I think my best times ever were like 28 to 30 minutes, so we'll just cut that in half and then some. I'm not real sure because I'm not exactly confident in what a reasonable range of time is for a fast act 1, honestly. Hey, I wasn't far off. Let's go. Damn it, Restream, get out of here. 100% does Fairgrave's Dweller in lab trial? Right, right. Does it skip the Tidal Island, or do you do that anyways for the Quicksilver? World record any percent is 1151. Gotcha. I mean, that's not that far off. You can beat it, I believe. Oh, hey, finally. A well-timed speed run. Let's go. And we're here. Only skip Tidal Island and Brutus any percent. Gotcha. Oh, so it's kind of locked in then. Nah, you can still beat it. Easy. Characters were weaker when that happened too. Yo, can I just go left, please? Fuck it, we're going up. Spectral wolves are affected by your claw weapon passes. If you take Scourge of the Wilds, which says increases to my minion damage also affect me at 150% of their values, would that allow me to double dip on my increase to damage with claws? No. I'm gonna read that myself, because I think that's over here, right? Scourge. Oh no, this is way the fuck over here, isn't it? Or is that a wild speaker thing? The minions will get the minion damage. You will benefit from the minion damage at 150% of its value, but they will not then benefit from the bonus that you get from that. Like, it doesn't go back. I'm gonna try some other builds as well. Yeah, what build are you running? I know you got the Gucci shit, but what ability are you actually using? Also, what's going on, Sean? How you doing? I think it is probably still worth taking, yeah. Double dipping is something that they do put a lot of effort to prevent, actually. Bog Shaman RF? Gotcha, gotcha. $1 million DPS, 4 meter radius, 5.1 with bow. Not bad. I'm doing pretty alright. I'm getting tired of looking for all though. So if I don't find them today, we're doing a different build next week. It's today or to never. Starting to get good moving through the X a lot faster. Hell yeah. The wolves carrying. Phrecia was 6 weeks, you would have gone SSF. I've been thinking about going SSF. Maybe not in PoE 1, but like if the economies in PoE 2 are still gonna be as borked as they have been the past couple updates, like I feel like I might actually have a better time playing SSF. It has its problems, but I enjoy it. Kind of like Diablo. I just gotta hope they break through their strong desire to give us damage on a Tuesday and, you know, lock everything behind charges or whatever. Wolves and Venom Gyre also doing some work. Hell yeah. P1 kind of has that. I mean, it has a couple of skills like that, but not everywhere. Like, excuse me, so sorry. Not everywhere like PoE 2. Oh yeah, but those are made with the express intent of those being the shitty outcomes. Yeet. So sorry. Yeah, in PoE 2, those modifiers are like the only modifiers you can find on support gems. They're not like shitty outcomes on your gear. So 4 flask mage blood for 2 mirrors. AoE plus malevolence double correct. You're halfway there. Actually buy 1 mirror and ask if you can mirror it. Oh no, it's corrupted. You can't do that, right? Never mind. I take it back. I know how to play this video game. Can also just gamble House of Mirrors and throw away money. I guess you'd only have to buy 1 to get your mirror, but you'd still be paying quite a bit. Okay, you can't. I've never had to think about that question. So I just know the day I get my first mirror, I know exactly what I'm gonna do with it, no matter what. And I'm gonna mirror my life flask, equip the mirrored one, and throw it on the floor. Throw the original one on the floor. I'm not even gonna think about it. Gambles have always been awful. Yeah, I never trusted that that div card recipe. No sir. I'll just sell my shit. After your WoW speaker, you think you're gonna jump back on PoE 2? Oh yeah? You got one in mind? Tier 3 maze map, day 5 of Metamorph League from a strongbox. Sheesh. Now that you say that, you're not the only person I know who got a mirror in Metamorph League. If I had a nickel for every person I knew, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't that much, but it's weird it happened twice. I bet. Oh, yeah. That bow. Every time I see that bow, I think about trying it as well. So definitely let me know how that goes. Who was that? 12:11 a.m. Fucking dead ass middle of the night. Damn, you weren't kidding. That shit really is ingrained. Obviously not. Did you even go the next day? That seems like a skip class worthy occurrence. Yeah, the second time's always a little less exciting. Owie, owie. Oh fuck. Headhunter and PoE spam body swap. Let's go. We're kind of full. I don't know why I still have these. 748, 0 move speed. Gross. Life, totem life, damage over time multiplier, strength and intelligence with reduced bleed duration. I've seen worse. Yeah, it's not bad. It might be if I took the time to price check it and sell it. I, for one, am far too lazy for that. Instead, I'll pretend that I'm going to do that and then let it collect dust until the PoE 1 server shut off. I know what sells. You know what sells? Stag decks always sell. Arcanist Divine Monsters, small idols is big. Yeah, that tracks. I imagine the corrupted and rare strongboxes on the probably the Conqueror idols is probably at least a little useful. map effect. Yep. I hate that they keep adding map effect or map mod effect. It's like such a boring stat. I hate it. And it is always the best, no matter what. Oh yeah, city. Strong boxes can be opening again, 2 additional. Yep, yep. Yeah, that was actually because before it was originally, I don't remember exactly what it did, but it was Wandering Path. Basically, the best strat for your Atlas tree was to take Wandering Path and then as many small passives as you could. And then they were like, that's boring. And so what did they replace it with? Map mod effect. Back to basics. Yeah, yeah. All that shit. They've done like several iterations where they're like, they make this 1 giga busted stat that's super boring, but it's like unbeatable. And then they realize it's boring and then they replace it with another one. Like, I just don't. Let me profit from speccing into one specific mechanic, please. Yeah, it was definitely like all of them were very good. But that was the problem in my eyes. Not dealing with that soul eater. No way, no how. %37% chance to dupe maps. Nice. That's reasonable. What's that? Tier 2 strength. Maybe I'll hold on to it. Odds of me using that are very, very close to 0, but they're never actually 0. Found 3 Mage Bloods in Affliction before Defiance of Destiny. Yeah, Affliction was a time and a half, wasn't it? That was a whole can of worms. About to type Hoarder justifying his behavior. Yeah. The amount of times I've had to tell new players not to pick everything up that they see. I think for the most part I do alright. But you know, it's all part of the learning process. You never know. We'll get another blue city one day. Collecting rings and amulets. Well, that's also not bad because if you vendor them all, you get shitloads of alterations. But yeah, I remember when I was brand new, someone laughed at me for equipping every skill gem I saw just to see what the skill looked like. Like anytime like one dropped on the ground, I'd be like, "Oh, that looks cool." Threw it in my gear. I received harassment for that. Oh, was that you? Shit. It is what it is. Do I plan on doing another build, or am I just sending it? If I don't find all today, I'm doing another build, Professor. If I do find them, then we might still do another build next week, but I don't know. If we don't find them, we're definitely doing it. On Marauder, I got to Act 7. How do you remember that? I barely remember that. Oh, if we find all today, Professor. I'm sorry, if we don't find all today, I'm definitely doing another build next week. If I do find him, I'll probably still do another build next week, but it kind of depends on how I feel after I get him down. I'm getting close to having had enough of this delve shit. Having found only 2 cities through all of this. All of this shit. Oh. Your SSF Doriani's from Delve in 40 minutes. How does it feel to be Christopher Wilson's favorite? Let me ask you that right now. I just need a lot of MTX. I have a lot of MTX. Maybe not as not. Damn, I can't even speak. Maybe not as many stash tabs as some people, but I got a good amount of MTX. Like 52 quad tabs. See, quad tabs should actually be a minus RNG multiplier because Jonathan Rogers himself has come out against the existence of quad tabs. However, he said it's too late. The cat's out of the bag. People already like them. But then again, I guess if you have 114 normal tabs, yeah, that probably outweighs it a little bit. He's real. Hey, yo, he's even like right next to a really tiny path. So if I die 20 times to him, I'm not spending thousands and thousands of sulfite. Whoa. Imagine. 40 hours of playtime later. One professional working week to find one all. Honestly, that's about the best way I could have asked to find that, because we didn't have any suspense at all. We just revealed the exact spot. The exact side of the city where he spawned. No drama, no nothing. Quad tabs are insanely great. I agree. They're wonderful. But because of that, that worldview on quad tabs, we can almost assuredly say we're not ever getting merchant tabs as quad. Can I offer a carry in global? No. I will be surprised if I manage to kill him in a single person lobby. What do we roll on this cast speed while holding a shield? Elemental res, attack and cast speed. I mean, that wouldn't really work that great with fizz reduction, but maybe for a fizz spell. Is that even a thing? Damn it. Maybe all was actually the friends we made along the way. You might be right. I think you're onto something, Professor. The one all is real. Whoa there. The amount of weight that is lifted from my chest is actually incalculable. Immeasurable. I think Wine of the Prophet could be good for me as well. Probably. I would love Progenesis right about now. Although I need some more recovery. It's 20 div. I have maybe 4. Yeah, that probably wouldn't take terribly long to farm up. If I were actually like proper farming. Skill issue. You're right. Oh, I've been busy with this. Also, I just really have not put that many hours into this league as I probably should have. I've been real busy. Owie. Been real busy editing a lot lately. Trying to get guys fracked 1 through 10 completed before the next PoE 1 league. T4 silos with div scarabs of cloistering. Yeah, but I don't have 15 divs worth of vitals either. Alright, if he does the lightning wave, we die. If he doesn't, we don't. It's that simple. Just Al can go? I'll think about it. Alright, Timmy. It was good hearing from you again. You have yourself a good night. Congrats on the college thing again. Oh, you're gonna watch y'all fight? Okay, okay. We'll beat him first try so you can go to bed a little sooner. After we grab this. Owie. Since you've been balding, you're actually considering getting a hair system or a wig specifically for festivals? Ah, hell yeah. Or alternatively, henna. Sounds like a fun time. I got a lot of respect for any kind of self-expression like that. Yo, was this... Did we get one city and one treasure room and one boss room for this entire city? I wouldn't even be mad. Now, I would be mad if we got 2 boss rooms. That would be some bullshit. Alright. One more node, then it's boss time. I mean, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. That's some dedication right there. Right, right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just whatever you do, I hope you're doing it healthily. Exercising while waiting for Faustus to sell items. Hell yeah. Yo, it was more than one node. Okay. Mr. Bossman. We got 5 attempts on this. Before I have to go get more sulfite. Oh, I got him. 1,500 to 1,800 a day. Yeah, the hardest part, as far as I understand it, for like any kind of bodybuilding stuff like that is actually getting the eating part right. Like, sure, the working out kind of sucks, but you get used to it after a while, but the eating's what's most important. Okay, my damage is actually way better against him than I thought it'd be. Owie. His damage against me ain't so bad either, though. I forgot that mechanic. How long does that go? Damn. Didge. We're gonna put on Flame Dash. Yeah, this is my hoarding pile, by the way. If this is all I've got after 40 hours of playtime, I think I'm doing alright. Frostblink greater than Flame Dash. It's okay. Everyone's allowed to be wrong sometimes. It can even happen to you.
Welcome.
Can I have a red socket? Nope. We're gonna do 2 red, 1 blue. Flesh and Stone, Leap, Slam, Grace. I don't think that faster attacks was really doing shit for me, honestly.
Have a good one.
I don't even have enough in for level 1 Flame Dash. Could I have this point back, please? I need it for a moment. In this case, Flame Dash is better, but for regular mapping, you prefer Frostblink? Is it just because the cooldown's faster on like each individual use? That way you feel that way? Do I have enough in for level 1 Frostblink? No idea, I'm not looking. So was Flame Dash. The first time. Not leveling that up. I forgot to refill my players. Let's go. We got his ass for sure. Shit, I broke one of them. Oh, it's this face. Okay, we're fine. Beat his ass. We're doing it. This man will not leave this place alive. If we can simply kill him before he does the damn machine gun thing, we'll be fine. And now we get the speed shrine. Get those out of here. Oh. That's why there's so many projectiles. This place has 2 additional projectiles built in. That's fucking terrible. And he's gonna enrage, actually. I forgot about that too. We gotta kill this man expeditiously. Brother! I didn't think I was on one of those. We go again. We go again. Ah, fuck. I used 2 flares. Refill that shit. Yeah. YouTube, I suspect I understand what you said. I appreciate the humor. However, YouTube probably did not. YouTube be like, pretty much. Feels so weird having Flame Dash after all this time without it. My understanding was that it was a way to get around content filters on TikTok. Or comment filters, rather. Oh, Demba. Okay, we managed to miss them all. Wait, it was from Deadpool as a way to make fun of censorship 10 years ago. It's kind of ironic, isn't it? Man, that last fight was the run too. We had his ace. Oh, what I would give to have Culling Strike right now. Yay! Well, hello. Luminous Troll, let's go. And the, that thing. Get his bitch ass out of here. I never want to see that man again in my life. Give me that shit. Yeah, that shit. Okay, we got like Giga Oath of the Magi now. We're giving up shrines first, because I think it might actually be kind of funny to use grasping vines instead. But that is something we will test in not delves. As the kids say. Fuck with me, you know I got it. That's right. That's right. I didn't know I got it, but I'm glad we did. $119 chaos. Or 50. What about div? Someone willing to trade for 1. I don't care if this sells, so we'll undercut that other guy by 1.
I'll put the word out.
Wait a minute. I guess Flame Dash is not instant if you're channeling. That's fucked up.
The very lean is thread. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Okay, we're gonna take Roots of the Grove. It could be kind of fun. So right now we have body armor defense is doubled, 80 to all res from the helmet, 30% move speed from the boots. We have sockets in my gloves, so we don't get that 40% life. Action speed cannot be modified below base value, cannot be stunned. Elemental ailments cannot be inflicted on me. And we do still take extra damage from crits, but there were two unset rings. One was Viv Insect, I think. No, that was gonna be for one I used. Oh no, this was for auras. Okay, so the plan was gonna be to use one aura and put it in Viv Insect, however you say that. I can't speak today. I'm too excited. I can't believe we finally got them in. But that would give me a socket for auras with 5 levels, even with the reduced reservation efficiency. It's whatever. We would corrupt all of our gear, so we'd get a bunch of minus to mana cost, which would let me use Cyclone of Tumult, which is way more damage than regular Cyclone. We could get, you know, something useful off of the Veiled modifier. The other ring I was thinking of using was Hungry Loop, and just putting Leap Slam in that with like Endurance Charge on melee stun, faster attacks, and like AoE or something. I guess there's room for one more uncorrupted Sword Gem. I guess Blood Magic, whatever. We'll get the 5-link Leap Slam in there. And there was another amulet I wanted to try, but I don't remember what that was. Alright, Timmy. You have yourself a good night. Was it the Brine Rot mark? No. Oh yeah, that's all golem stuff. Oh, it's in the... I don't think my bot works in YouTube. It's in the description. Wait a minute, I have to watch that later. Damn, it's been 7 years since we DM'd? What the hell? Oh, hell yeah, that'd be sick. I hope you're able to find something find a way to do something you're happy with. I don't remember what else I was gonna do with my rings and shit, but we're not gonna worry about it right now because I just want to try this shit out. Desert Spring with all that, you know, we're doing 2 mod maps. I don't care. We're transmuting and going. About to spend my 1 divine orb on chisels just so I don't have to think about it. 1 divine orb is 157 chaos right now. 1 chaos buys 2.5 chisels. That math doesn't work. We should spend chaos. That's better. Get that Sulfite Scarab out of here. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Yeah, we're just gonna send it. Wait a minute. I forgot. Since we have all of that, we don't need Brian King anymore. I think we take Arakali, honestly. And we should probably upgrade Rislatha so we can turn down life regen. Oh yeah, I don't have Leaf Slam anymore. Oops. I don't even want to click on the Sulfite, but it's a habit at this point. Oh yeah, we're just gonna run around in here and not get stunned for any reason. Let's go. It's perfect. I just realized, you know why we managed to find all today? Like, why the game decided to give me the RNG to actually find him? It was because I finally took the time to get myself freeze immune. With the Divine Vessel from Merveil. I bet that's why. No ailments, no stopping, no slowing, no nothing. Life's good. One last thing, what's up? Yeah. Can't even do that? Why not? Just, you know, fill 4 whole tabs with it. Howie. Nobody buys them. False. I bought 2 tier 14 maps for 4K or for 2 chaos each today. Someone buys them. Just maybe not that often. Oh yeah, we can stand in the quicksand and not get slowed. I don't give a fuck. It's actually so satisfying seeing myself run chest deep in sand at full speed. Howie. Takes like 60 seconds in total. Yeah. It's probably losing money compared to just running maps. Fizz as cold. That's about it though. More damage, but less life. It's really bothering me. What was the other amulet I wanted? We're reading through all of them. Not talismans, damn it. We're speed reading through all of them. Oh, I was thinking of Marlene's Fallacy, I think. But that's less appealing now that I've dropped the shrines, because I'll never have the guaranteed crit shrine. Honestly, Tainted Pact might be a little useful. But we'd lose so much life taking this off, we'd have to outweigh that. Ashes would let us get a billion AoE, basically, for Cyclone. That's pretty much it, though. It was not in presence. I may have skimmed too close to the sun and missed it. Maybe it just was Marlene's fallacy. How much does Vivinsect cost? One whole chaos. With... minimum endurance charges. I wouldn't mind that, honestly. This one's veiled. Let's just buy that and see what we get.
It's a gilded wonder.
Minimum power charges. Power charges would probably be better for us. That would be crit. So we do graze. Out of curiosity. What if we just run around without a travel skill for a while? Or a jumping skill? Because Cyclone's technically a travel skill. We go from 3,922 life to 4,929. And I take no extra damage from crits. My evasion rating is 27,000 with normal grace. We go up to 29,000 with the +5. We do lose up to 20% more physical damage off flesh and stone, though. Which maybe it would be better to just run that in Vivinsect. Let's try it. Alright, I forgot if we wanted to do... If we wanted to get really crazy with it, we could corrupt all my gear. The mana cost of Cyclone of Tumult is 15. So if we got 8 pieces of gear corrupted, we would have a free Cyclone of Tumult. And then we wouldn't need to worry about mana leech at all. But that's also a very, very risky business. Also, that's our normal move speed. is Cyclone of Tumult, which is supposed to be slower than regular Cyclone. But it is not because of the things we have.
Blessings.
Jeweler's orbs are 29 to 1. Yeah.
I should raise my feet.
I would like red sockets. Actually, these gloves aren't really anything too crazy. So I kind of think I'm kind of thinking of just I fucked up. Damn it. What do we get for blue? $40 to max mana. Maybe we just leave it. Fuck it. That puts us over 5k life. It's the 4th time I've hit. Oh, there we go. I hit 4 blue sockets right there before hitting 1 red socket. I tried a bunch off stream. And I failed it all. We need to corrupt at least 2. We're gonna have problems if I don't. Okay, minimum power charge is 2 chaos if it does rip. Bleeding cannot be inflicted on you. What's the normal implicit that we just lost? Ah, they lost a socket. Damn it.
It's a gilded wonder.
There goes another one.
It's a gilded wonder.
Quiet, Faustus. Thank you. Damn. So now it's 5. Now I'm like terrified to corrupt any of my other gear. How much is it with a minimum of 2,700? There's the Foulborn. Not Foulborn. Okay, not that bad. We'd have to recolor the sockets, which would be a pain in the ass if it ripped, but we're just gonna not rip it. Just like that. This belt is actually terrible. So if I lose it, we lost it. Fuck, I should have paid more attention. I think it was just life and res, pretty much. But my res is totally fine. Even without that 41 lightning. These boots are also nothing special. It's free! Which means I also do not need mana leech at all. So we can actually put on like crit chance or something. roll, first try, easy. Alright, that's enough volleying shit for right now. I can't believe we survived that, basically. Let's try, let's try. Now, I did lose 100 flat life, so I'm no longer over a 5k. Oops. That might be a problem. So we should replace that belt. There were barrels in my way. Howie. This is also officially a poison build now.
What can I do for you?
So, maybe we could look into scaling off of that a little bit, but I'm not real sure how worthwhile that would actually be. I would have to fool around in PoE for a while, I think. The nice thing is we can Cyclone forever without hitting anything. We weren't killing him for fun. He drops loot. Oh, it's Tainted Pact. Come to think of it, I guess the poison's kind of counterproductive since we are trying to scale off of like crit and shit. Maybe we should... What is the other note here? Increased aura effect for grace while we have no frenzy charges. None of the other shit's that useful. Rude. Oh, he's got the unique boss increased damage as well. Oh, barely got out of that. God bless evasion rating. All right.
Blessing.
Wait a minute, what do white sockets do? 18 to all res? It's not that bad actually. I don't mind that. Well, it's probably a little overkill, honestly. But that would let me take this off if I really wanted to. For like Hungry Loop. That's why our res is also high. How much chaos do I have? 340 plus a div. Heavy belt. Live. Strength. Not pseudo, explicit. Chaos res. I think that's all we really care about. 100 life, 50 chaos res, 50 strength. And then chaos res. Now, whatever we buy, we're going to end up corrupting. So we kind of have to... Like, I think that's fine. I don't really want to spend 120, though. We just got to be kind of careful not to spend too much.
Keeps me busy, at least.
All right. We could craft another chaos res on there. So I think I will.
Good choice. Let's see what we can do.
Bless it. First try, easy. Now, if we wanted to be real, like, min-maxy here, but also a top investment before we corrupt this damn thing, we could also do
Blessings.
catalysts.
Eyes sharp.
But I don't remember which one is prismatic. No, that's resistant. Chaos damage modifiers. Is there just a chaos modifier one? Or do we have to do the elemental one? Because these are both technically elemental. Elemental, cold, chaos, resistance. Book it. We bought.
Make it happen.
Unlucky.
I should
Now we're gonna corrupt this and rip the shit out of it. It lived. Nice. Still under 5k, but that's okay. Our chaos res is now 40 higher than it was. I'm kind of leaning towards wanting to corrupt more gear to try and fit Cyclone of Tumult. We're down to 7 mana, so it would be 4 more. Which would be 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 200 chaos, so I could really only replace like maybe 1 more. If any of them were to fail. What did Blade Master cost to anoint? I'd have to buy a silver. Those are still 45? Oh, and I just realized I would, if I were to replace this with a different unique ring, like a different unset one to try and like get a movement skill, we would have to corrupt 2 more items to get that -3 to make up for that -3. But if we keep it and we corrupt it, then we get -5 out of it between that and Viv Insect. Yeah, we honestly don't even care about that 85 res. Like 40 cold, 40 lightning. 40 fire, 45 lightning. Yeah, we're totally fine on that. So if we do lose this, really all we're losing is the rarity, the life, and the implicit. Like we can replace that quite easily, actually. Rerolled the implicit. -2. Okay. 5 mana. Book. What was the name of that thing? It's a gold amulet, so we can search off that. Untouched soul, I think. Yeah. Oh, we can buy it pre-corrupted. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, we don't want to do that because the oil. How much is a tainted oil? Yeah, we definitely don't want to do that. I'd rather gamble. We would have to fail like 7 times before we pay enough gold and or enough chaos and silver oils to make up the cost of 1 painted oil.
wish I'd kept that one.
We may or may not be back here for more of those. We are gonna bless it, just in case. I guess we really should quality that, shouldn't we? Like getting more life per red socket would actually be insane. How much are life catalysts? More expensive than the other ones, right? Yeah. Honestly, we may not worry about that while I'm this poor.
Oh,
Like, we can always buy another one for 2 chaos, and then we'll worry about that. Oils, not reflective. Oils, silver oil.
all in order. I'll let you know.
I'll let you know. Whoops. Can I have that back, please? It's a real good thing I didn't,
All in order.
quality that.
I'll let you know. It seems every dog has.
Son of a bitch! Control shift, damn it. Please. I forgot to bless it, but we got to 18% anyways. It's fine. It's -3. We're down to 95 chaos plus our 1 div. For gloves, we could also afford to lose that. 14 cold and 24 lightning. So we'd really just be looking for life plus as much evasion as we can on a replacement. That works. Same story here. We re-rolled, but honestly, I think my evasion went down by like 100, but we gained suppress, and my life is almost the same. Oh, also my sockets got fucked, which is not great. Maybe we replaced that one. The life. Uh, 700 evasion. Helmet. Any non-unique. It's a little above my price range. What if we filter by like 1700? Still pretty up there. I mean, I guess I can fix the sockets myself with tainted currency. This actually has chaos res on it. I'll go with that.
I'd consider that a win.
I'd consider that a win. Don't care about the links.
Welcome.
2 red, please. That's blue.
Hardly worth our time, to be honest.
We're gonna freeze up on the last one, of course, where it's most expensive. Every time.
The lads worked overtime on that one. I should raise my fees. What do you need?
What do you need?
Good choice.
Actually begging. Well, now we know it's possible. That's why you gotta craft very carefully when you're doing shit like this.
Boys, get a load of this junk.
We got there. Now, if we could please corrupt kindly. We corrupted kindly. Thank God. So, after all that, Cyclone of Tumult is now free. I gained 1,000 evasion rating. So, my damage... I'm gonna put the actual Cyclone on. Change zones. Go back. Cyclone of Tumult right there for now. Not much higher than I thought, or than it was. Oh no, this is... Okay, we gained 100k or so off of those changes, probably the evasion rating. A Cyclone of Tumult. We'll go to the same exact damage. I don't know if I believe you, video game. It's a little sussy. I'm poor.
I should raise my fears. I'll put the word up.
We'll go with that and see how things feel. Guess I put that one map away. I had one of them, I just don't remember what it was. So we'll do this one instead. Oh no, I ran that map, never mind. Elemental weakness? Yeah, I think we're alright. Oh, we actually get slower as it goes. I thought it was the other way around. I don't know how to read. Yep. Less move speed per stage. That's toxic. That's not very zooming at all. Damage does feel a good bit better though. So I guess what I was kind of hoping with Cyclone of Tumult was having the can't be slowed below max would work, but I guess it actually doesn't. Like, I was gonna say, I guess it doesn't let us stay above, like, it doesn't let us go below 0%. Like, change to our move speed, but it'll let the game reduce me to that point. But it turns out we can still go negative move speed, which doesn't seem like it should be the case. So basically all that was for nothing. But it was worth the shot. Let's see how things are with normal Cyclone. What this means though, like if we're sticking on normal Cyclone, we can actually run less corrupted gear, which will give me more life regen. And then it'll also let me like quality the untouched soul without having to risk it losing all the money we spend on catalysts. And I could also get like I think untouched soul with catalysts, onslaught boots. I'm sorry, onslaught tailwind boots. We could go for a percent life belt. And then just run with a corrupted helmet. The ring, and then whatever else I have. And then we don't even have to think about corrupting my weapon, which would be a harrowing thing to do. Get these things out of here. I don't want no more delve. I have had enough. What strongbox business do I have? I think Harbingers plus strongboxes could be fun. Diviner strongbox with Scarab Find. Cartographers. Cartographers, diviners, chance at strongbox. Maps contain an additional strongbox. Currency from strongbox is duplicated. What map am I on right now? I'm kind of just running whatever I have right now. I spent a terrible amount of time running Delve to try and find all the Crystal King, so I could unlock his bloodline to take Precursor's release. After 40 hours of gameplay, or of game time on this character, we're finally starting to think about what farming strategy I want to do. And I'm kind of leaning towards Harbingers and strongboxes. I haven't even thought about what type of map or which exact map I would want to do. Like, I've done Dunes a lot, but I don't think Dunes is necessarily that great with Cyclone. Maybe like Toxic Sewer. Some real skinny map where I can just zoom through the tunnels. Quantity of items from strongboxes, chances of strongboxes. That's nice. Definers. It's chance at Harbinger, but it's not really a great one. Quantity of items from strongboxes. Damn, we actually have better strongbox vitals than I thought. Nothing like insane, of course, but I've definitely seen worse. take that one out. I'm kind of okay with dropping Delirium and Beyond. There we go. We'll go with that for now. Yeah, right now I'm actually not even alching going, I'm just transmuting going. Just because the extra mods from the league are a little annoying. I actually don't care about crit, like it's totally fine. I don't take any extra damage from crits. We are immune. You're right. Like, if I was actually going to invest into it properly, it would be very expensive. So I may end up swapping off of it, but I kind of want to just try running with the idols that I have and not investing too much into it. Maybe we get something decent, maybe we don't. Harbinger's kind of the same way, honestly. I think if you're not maximizing the amount of Harbingers you're getting per map to get those fracturing shards, and then the idol that gives them the chances to drop full currency items. Honestly, if we wanted like reliable money, we could just do harvest and then look for as much quantity of life force as possible. Guarantee it on every map and then call it good. How's it feeling now that we alled up? Like a dream. We're still flimsy enough to die pretty often, but like, it's not because I'm getting frozen to death. I'm so happy, Professor. Honestly, just on the principle that we found him finally. And we dropped all the sockets from my gloves, so we have all 4 bonuses from both Oath of the Magi and Precursors, whatever the hell. I was getting stressed being unable to find him. Stack him up, we rack him up, that's right. You can't hide from me forever. I won't allow it. The one bummer is we don't have Leap Slam anymore. Or Flame Dash, or anything. We are simply running. We'll deal with that momentarily. I think if we could just invest a little more into Bleach, so we have like a reasonable amount of recovery, we'd probably be feeling pretty alright. Bro, stuck in the corner. It's moments like this where part of me is tempted to keep Cyclone of Tumult on my character so I can swap into it for single target situations, but swapping gems for that kind of thing is super annoying, so I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, and the video game can't make me. Okay, I guess we shouldn't give up on map completion either. Kind of forgotten about that, but if we complete 3 more maps, we'll get another idol slot. Crit, you say? Not that I give a fuck. Nice. I do miss speed shrines though. That might be the biggest bummer of them all. Hey yo, the Foulborn live. Nice.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Get those walls out of here. Which way are we going? Looks like top right? No? This way. Oh shit, it's not over. There we go. Now it's over. That was close. Casual 4K tree juice. We take those. Probably could have gotten more out of that if I'd killed all the rares before going to do the high fortress, but who really wants to bother? Yeah, that PoB is a little outdated. We made some changes to the build, like, or some pretty drastic changes to the build today, like we just got done with them. So I will update that real quick, actually. I don't think we do, like, insane damage, but it's good enough for farming, I think. Also, is there any configuration we need to do? We use power charges, yes. Endurance charges, no. No fortified. I think that's all we really care about. There you go. There's the new one, and I will put that in the description instead. Whoops, that's the copy button. That's better. There you go. That's where we're at now. I think we can still squeeze out another 30% move speed or so. But I would need to buy better boots and get a lot more evasion rating. Like, I think 15k is what it is. I think we need 45k for what? Damn. Well, with the defense shrine, we're getting maxed out of the Queen of the Forest. But my boots also only have 25% move speed on them, when we could get up to 35 there. Part of me also wants Tailwind and Onslaught boots, but those are like pretty damn expensive to make, and I don't know if I have time to farm up that kind of thing. Especially if we wanted like a good move speed roll on top of that, that'd be like $1 billion more dollars. What are these? Cooldown recovery rate. Neat. Additional Harbinger guaranteed. Shrines and maps have 49% chance to be guarded by an additional pack of monsters. If I was caring about shrines, which most of the time I do, that'd be pretty sick. But not this time. We've given up on shrines. Also, which of my titles have Harbinger? Kind of just want to like reconfigure. We're blocking Ritual and Expedition because I just hate seeing them. Additional stack of currency shards. Also has Strongbox in it. 23% chance for Harbinger boss. Guaranteed Harbinger. Chance at extra Harbinger, but I don't think that's necessarily that worth. Like, if we could just guarantee one, we may as well. We can do another guaranteed one and just put Fortune Favors of the Brave on everything. Maybe some cooldown recovery. Another guaranteed Harbinger. Kind of want the chance at more currency shards, though. Oh, Harbinger Scarabs. Another additional chance. Even with that pack size, we might be better off just using the Harbinger craft. But isn't there a Conqueror idol modifier? For currency shards dropped by Harbingers in your maps can drop as currency items instead. We want that somewhere in our setup, and I thought I had one that had that modifier, but I suppose not. How much is that worth by itself? One chaos. Kind of surprised. So it's the only suffix they can have. How about an additional Harbinger guaranteed? That's probably like 10 billion times more expensive. Really? Maybe people just don't care about them. Lucky Blight chests. Einar. Oh, this is just raw pack size? Oh, wait a minute. I'm being bamboozled. That's about more what I was expecting. Is there anything underpriced around here? Chance of Blight. Legion counters with a general in your maps have both generals. Only I cared. Covetous Shrines. Yeah, we'll just buy the cheap ones. Demonic power. Chance at Nico? No, I've had enough of Soulflight. We'll take the ore deposits. I have clicked on too much Soulflight. This league. I don't want any more. Damn, I just realized how brutal it is to put a 2x2 right there. That's pretty awful. Additional stack. I'm not sure if these, like, each of these chances at additional harbingers are like individual. Like, for each one of them, like this one gives me a 69% chance at one harbinger. Nice. And this one would give me, oh no, thought I had another one that had just had that on it. But then another one would give me like a 45% chance at a different harbinger. You know, like it would just keep kind of going like that. So maybe we should take the chances at additional harbingers on the small ones. Sacred Grove. Ritual altars. Gross. Monster packs of difficult and rewarding monsters. Cooldown recovery rate I think is okay. We'll go with these three. And we're going to hold on to that one. I'm sorry, this one. And then we're going to go... Oh no, I only have a Cyrus Guardian. Oh no, a Shaper Guardian, I think. I don't think I have an Elder one yet. So we can't quite unlock one of those to move the 2x2 and let me put this guaranteed additional Harbinger. That's okay. We'll just try running with this for now. Then we craft Harbinger for 3 additional. I have 11 of these as well, and you can use 4 per map. Those are pretty damn expensive though. Avoid Giant Einhar and beyond in the idols. I think that makes sense. I hadn't really thought about that, but you're right. Or Rogue Exiles, but you know, sometimes they just spawn because they feel like it. Any Rogue Exile that has Resolute Technique is not my friend. I can only assume that's what they have, considering how often they hit me. I think the real OP shit with Harbingers, though, would be to get a 100% chance to replace them with the Turbo Harbies. Yeah, that would make sense. I kind of need to just luck my way into some money before getting that kind of farming going, though. I do not have the investment capital to get that going right now. Do we win? No. We got that answer real quick. Why is this map hurting so much? Does Headhunter work with Harbinger? Should, yeah. Rare monsters still count there. Bro. I mean, I know he's got 98% Fizz's Fire. The crit doesn't matter at all. But can we just evade, please? Oh, another thing that would be really sick would be if we could, like, if we could get vulnerability on hit on gloves, like corrupted onto him. That would also be very sick. It's kind of fun trying to find ways to squeeze in extra damage without any sockets at all. Because really the only we have my 6 link from Cyclone, and then we have Grace right there, and that's it. No more auras, no more nothing. Oh hey, reflecting mist. If we could get the itemized, please. Nope. Yeah, who needs strength anyways? Don't really care about that thing. Also, I just remembered I have this point right here, which is entirely useless. So that's going right there. We had that 30 intelligence because I needed to use Flame Dash to beat all. And I didn't even have enough to use level 1. Did I ever clear burial chambers? I don't think I did. Nope. Less cooldown recovery rate. Chain. No exposure. 11 rarity. That's fine. How much are Regency Scarabs? Much cheaper than normal Harbinger Scarabs because you only need 1 per map, probably. Oh, we got a big boy. Yo, we got 3 chaos. Nice. That actually is a really funny number to get because it actually sustained the 3 chaos we spent on the Harbinger mod from the bench. Strictly from Harbingers too, so it's even better. %27 on that spirit shield. I don't think that matters to me. Now, last time I fought this boss, Phrecia League added AoE and speed to the boss. And double bosses, so I was just completely fucked. I got both of them to like half, and I just couldn't do anything. They were too fast. But not this time. Did I ever finish Waste Pool? Yes. My Toxic Sewers is very low tier to start with, so that means it's definitely not tier 16 yet. I think that's the map I would prefer most with this build, but we'd need all 4 waste or void stones for that to work. Waste Pool is 13, so that's also not ideal. Is there another linear map? We could do Underground River. I don't like that place. Phantasmagoria would work, actually. What's the other one? Strand, like the really popular one. That is also way the hell down there. Nope. Not doing that one. Underground River is 16. It's not like we have a ton of favored map slots anyways, but it's probably a good thing to use the ones we do have. Alleyways technically, but they're like kind of too wide. That's fine with me. I have no problems running 3 mod maps or 4 mod maps. I will not feel even a little bit ashamed of it. Oh yeah, Fortress. A Totem? I think we're just gonna kill that Delirium. What upgrade am I gonna do next? I really need to upgrade like my pretty much all 3 of my rares. The helmets, the boots, the gloves. They're all pretty shit. Gloves are probably my worst. But if I upgrade my boots, I could get another 10% move speed. But I mentioned it earlier. Part of the reason I'm a little... I'm not really that willing to upgrade my boots right now because I'm kind of... Like, in a pipe dream, I'm kind of wishing I could get Tailwind and Onslaught boots from Redeemer and Hunter Influence. But to get those 2 mods on a pair of boots alone is very expensive, let alone trying to hit also move speed and or life and good evasion rating or whatever. So I think the most likely candidate for an upgrade would be my gloves. And actually I did just upgrade my helmet, so yeah. My helmet's not as bad as it used to be, like an hour ago. But the goal would be high evasion rating, high life, and then corrupted with a vulnerability on hit. That'd be ideal. No boxes. I'd also benefit a lot from getting another untouched soul that's not corrupted, and using life quality on it. So we would get plus 48 to maximum life per red socket, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times 8. So it'd be 104 extra flat life, which would then be multiplied by all the percentage life. And we have at least 40%, but it's more than that, so it would probably be like 60 or 80. So it'd really be more like 200 life off of just life quality on that amulet alone. And put us comfortably over 5k. The only problem with doing that is life catalysts are expensive, kind of. They're like 7 or 8 chaos each, and we need like probably 12 to 15. So not like super expensive, but more than I have right now. And then I need another 50 chaos for the silver oil to anoint it. And then like 2 chaos for another copy of it. So maybe 200 chaos and we could get a better amulet. We got a jackpot yet? Nope. My biggest jackpot is a Raw Divine Orb, and that took me until level 93. Well, I say that. We did get one pretty decent outcome from a recombinator with some idols. I think I hit like a 15% chance to succeed on a recombinator and sold it for like 180 chaos or like 250 or something. It was like maybe a couple div, not really a whole lot. Nothing life-shattering. Or life-changing. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? I think the other jackpot was probably finding all at all. That man took me so damn long. Oh, we lived. Was not ready for the purple shit. Come to think of it, I do have one fracturing shard. I never price checked that. Or a rare 1x3. I'm sorry, 3x1. What's that? 24% chance at an additional scarab. Legion encounter. Legion and Smuggler's Cache. So double Legion plus scarabs isn't too bad. Oink.
Approach, challenger.
I should really start using the Regency Scarabs, even if I don't have the other 25% chance. Like, if they're one extra chaos per map, that's gonna give me so much extra. Like, maybe 2 or 3 chaos per map? I don't remember the exact price. It was not a whole lot. Fractured Jewel, nice. Full Ancient Orb, solid. Attack damage while holding a shield, crit multi with one-handed weapons. Lightning res and ignite duration. About this one. Low cold res, no thanks. Oh, lethal mistake. The vines are just so funny. I kind of forget I have them most of the time, but we apply 1 tangling vine per hit from Daughter of Oshabi. And I kind of thought the main utility of that was going to be adding a little extra poison damage just for fun. But no, the slow in its own right is very useful. Chance at an additional Harbinger. Rogue Exile currency items, Smuggler's Caches, Harbinger Scarabs. I mean, that works. 13 rarity. Double Sulfite. Yes, I do. We got a full Ancient Orb out of that map because of that mod. It paid off. Splinters dropped by Legion monsters in your maps have 20% chance to be duplicated. That's kind of nice. Oh yeah, and I definitely need to go spend my tree juice. And before I forget, we're gonna price check a fracturing shard. Yeah, I kind of suspected that would be the case. I don't think a whole ton of people are crafting. This is not really that long of a league. Although, full one is pretty good still. $280. And they are popular. It's literally in the top. Yeah, it's worth more to hold them. Unless I just wanted money right away. Time value of money and all that.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Could I have money, please?
She will soon have
20 divines? So close. 20 divines, please? Nope. 20 divines, please. Fuck. Those are instilling orbs. Actually, you know what? It's okay. We'll just get a mage blood here instead. Yo, you can get idols out of this? It's kind of toxic. If this were PoE 2, that would have been way cooler.
She is pleased.
5 random map modifiers, that's insane. None of that is a mage blood or a headhunter. Oh, I'm poor.
She is pleased.
Or broke.
Greeting. Be at peace.
I really hate that Aelith doesn't have a shortcut for opening her cell menu. Most NPCs you can hold control or control alt or something to open their cell menu without having to actually talk to them. Aelith does not. Oh yeah. The other thing.
We'll make it happen.
Seems good to me, boss. Oh, that was close. Not a bad pull. Guess all the breach monsters were around here. Just barely got it. Of course it's in. About to get one shot 4 times back to back. I think we just ate the slam and did not get one shot. I'm so tanky. Ah, yeah, we're at 4 chaos. We paid off our shit, basically. Right now, our total investment per map is 4.2 chaos. Because that's what I paid for each Regency Scarab. And we spend 3 chaos on the bench. But honestly, even more than the stuff we get from the Harbingers themselves, they do spawn a lot of rare monsters, so like, just getting shit from them is also a possibility. Oh yeah, another thing I totally forgot to think about before corrupting all this was damn Eldritch implicits. Completely spaced that information. Oh well. We don't need them. Those are for babies. Ah, yeah, we quality that shit. Don't remember the last time I actually used an engineer orb. It was a long, long time ago. Get me the hell out of here. What do we get? Nothing. Nothing. Harbinger Scarabs. Considering that normal Harbinger Scarabs are like 11 chaos each, it's kind of tempting to just run that. Honestly though, I kind of wonder if we could get at least the Maven. That would be a long ass fight. Probably not. I'd need more recovery. I think that's what I would need most. If I were to unspec a couple points out of like accuracy rating maybe. Or we could drop the jewels, but this is a lot of defense. Excuse me, so sorry. Maybe I drop those points and take leech. Take an entire leech wheel. Plus the like 5% of leech is instant. That kind of thing. How much damage would I lose from this? 2.4% per point for a total of 9.6. That's not ideal. We would actually still be guaranteed to hit, even if I took that out, so that's actually totally reasonable. Question would be, what about my res? Totally fine. May as well. We were gonna go for this. Let's do some Chateau and see how this feels. Blind, cannot inflict exposure, maim. Honestly, I'll run that as is. It's not much worse than a 2-mod map. Most of those mods I just completely ignore.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you
It's still not insane recovery, but it's a damn sight better than what we had. I have a couple of pieces of gear that are corrupted that don't need to be corrupted, and if I were to take those off, I'd get a little more life regen. Or if I were to replace those with non-corrupted gear. I would have a bit more life regen to go over the leech with. Ah, yeah. This is what we like to see. No frames, no problems. Burning ground, no thank you. Wait, am I immune to burning ground? I'm gonna find out today. No, I'm not. Burning ground does not count as an elemental ailment, which makes sense. If I thought for more than 2 seconds, I think we would have gotten there. Survive! We survived. That was a lot of shit. And the biggest soul eater of all time. Oh, the slow actually gave me so much time to loot. Yeah, you stay over there, buddy. Ooh. Now all of this entire map, that whole section on the right side over here, that's all only possible because we found all and we got the Precursor's release. If I was not as unstoppable as I am, we would have been crowd controlled and shitted on like 30 times there. Whoops. You know what? XP is not even real anyways. Why should I care about it? It was actually just a fast reset to clear out this side of the map. And then you explode, correct. Oh, yeah, it kind of is. Argus kind of wombo comboed the shit out of me. He gave me the 1-2 hideout switcheroo. Oh yeah, Courtyard is terrible. I hate Courtyard. I don't mind Chateau. Argus does a lot of damage, but he's not that fast. So I don't mind bullying him from time to time. But the layout on Courtyard is like turbo ass. He actually, he can't get close enough because of the vines. The vines were a good idea, I think. Now imagine if we had temp chains on top of that. I think it would be too much, but mainly because we would benefit more from vulnerability, and I don't exactly want to try and think about how to get an extra curse limit. That was actually like kind of up there with some of the more toxic things I've done in this game. I've never actually seen a map boss just sit there and spin around until it died before. Let's chase down some more map completion, shall we? Kind of need like 2 more or 3 more. Core Joys we could do. Sure. I won't get one shot here. Me? Never. Oh, damn. They don't die. If that boss hit me a singular time while I was enraged, I probably would have simply exploded. I would have merely ceased to exist. No, I played the original Phrecia as well. So are you relatively new to the game? Not real sure how to refer to you. Boy? Yeah, I've been playing for a long time, so. Oh, damn. I've seen a lot of the event leagues and stuff like that. In the first one, I played Owie. In the first one, I played Daughter of Oshabi as well, but I think I did something boring like Lightning Arrow, like a real meta build. But I really liked the shrines. Played this game for 3 months. Hell yeah. So, were you playing before the start of this league, or is this like your first actual league? Or your first full league, I mean. Trying to think, what? Keepers of the Flame. That's the league we're in. The one before that was Mercenaries? Yeah. Play standard in the first place. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Losing progress can be a difficult thing to get used to. Let's roll this. Enfeeble, damages fire, no thanks. X-proof, that's fine. Frenzy charge on it, it's not that fine. It's pretty rough, but I think we can make that work. I'm gonna not use that and not do that. So how's your build been working out for Phrecia? Or have you been playing it at all? Whoa. We'll look at that one later. Man, that breach is gonna be awful. I'm not even gonna bother doing it. I'd have to circle around so many walls to actually find all the monsters. No point. Owie. Endurance charges, wow. Actually, there's really no point in me clearing this place fully. We were just doing that for map completion. Fractured 105 life per second. Not really worth. Nothing crazy there. You got anything fun, buddy? Oh, Untainted Paradise. We gotta do that just for the meme. I'm gonna lose all the XP anyways, but let's see how much we can get, or how high we can get our XP per hour. Shall we? We started at 19% as well, I forgot to say that. And just take care of the boss real quick while we're here. Oh, to have movement skills. Flame Dash, I miss you. Wait, get back here. All right, we got 519.5 million per hour. 12% in 3 minutes. Solid, solid. All right, I've probably only got about one more map in me for tonight. So we're going to go ahead and make it a good one. As good as we can anyways. We'll splurge on 2 of those. $33 versus 13, yeah. Harbinger. And we also, I think I want to put one of the cooldown recovery rates. I feel like we would benefit from that. Just to make them summon the monsters faster. So I think we have a what? Like a minimum of like 11 Harbingers? Yeah, minimum 11. Plus the whatever extras we could get from the smaller idols. I think we could get like 2 or 3 more if we're lucky. %75 chance at the bosses as well. How many fracturing, like full fracturing orbs do we get is the real question. I think at least 5. Yeah, that cooldown recovery rate was the right move. For sure. Betrayal. Y'all sit there and think about what you did. What was my farming strat on my first Phrecia? I did Legion. My first character in the first Phrecia was like, it was Puppeteer. And I tried to do raise zombie of falling brands, so we were raining zombies from the sky, but it did shit for damage. Like, it was terrible. So that's when I swapped into the Lightning Arrow Daughter of Oshabi, just so I could have something strong after suffering for so long. And then we farmed Legion on dunes. And I think I ended up buying a Headhunter. Like, it was a solid build that time. Grab that and be on our way. That's 3 Harbingers. 4, and they've all been bosses so far. Maybe we get 100% boss right here. That'd be nice. Not 100% boss rate. Oh, I don't even know what that was. Maybe it was the ball lightning? The way my health bar moved, it kind of reminded me of the purple crystals that I dodged earlier, but... Hey, you all keep sitting there thinking about what you're doing. It was probably the ball lightning. I was standing on like 3 of them. %, boss chance and 100% cooldown recovery rate. I bet. That's way better than waiting for that shit. I don't care to touch the abyss. Let's do it all at the same time, shall we? Headhunter would be so sick through all this, though. Where's the bad guys? There they are. Ah, fuck. It's the man. All 7 hands on top of each other? Yeah, no thank you. Yo, another hive brain gland. I keep forgetting to do that. That's our second one of those. And completing that, I think, would give us our last body part we need for the tree. Owie. All right. Well, that was pretty good. We did not make our investment back by any means. We did. I think we spent 22, 24, 23.2 plus 3 is 26.2 plus the map. So yeah, a little over 25 chaos, and we got 10 back in raw chaos. I don't know how much annulls are worth. Almost an ancient orb. So it didn't really pay out, but I think with Harbinger, you kind of need to... It's one of those ones where you need to just eat the cost when it doesn't pay out until you get like the big fracturing orb drop or whatever. And then once you get that, it kind of all evens out. But it has been 4 hours since we went live, so I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for tonight. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't even not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back Thursday of next week at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or Eastern US Time, whatever you want to call it, for more. I'll probably be doing another build. Since we finally got this one set up and like I can kind of see its potential, like now that its potential has been mostly realized, and now that we have the all Bloodline, I kind of want to try at least one more build before the league ends. So we'll probably do that starting on Thursday next week. But you have yourselves a good night and a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you on Thursday.